Hey guys, welcome back to more Space Engineers. Happy Monday, I guess this is. Yep, it's Monday. So we're just going to do a low-key stream tonight. I'm just going to work in the base a little bit and see if we can get everything moving forward again. And see how it goes. I started last night. We got, didn't really get attacked. We got slammed into by a couple of salvage drones. Lost our solar array, so we had to rebuild that last night towards the end of the stream. Got to turn it up to try and help us deal with that if it happens again. But we're just picking things up, trying to get reestablished on an asteroid and see how it goes. I sound a little bit better, man. Oh, Jeff, I felt like shit the last couple of days, man. Man, when this stuff flares up, you're exhausted. You feel like almost like you got the flu, but it's not the flu. It just sucks. So I hope I'm coming out of it. All right, let's try and jump into this here. Get back into the game. Mr. Watcher says, I say something like everyone, you ignore what I have to say. So Watcher, I don't ignore anybody in chat. It's just I'm playing the game to play it my way. So I listen to what everybody has to say, but I'm just doing my own thing, brother. That's all it is. I have ideas about how I want to do stuff, so I mean, I appreciate everybody being here, and I do take feedback from people. Health low. Energy low. All right, well, we got to eventually get I keep calling it a cryopod. A cryopod's an arc. A cryo chamber. And I'm sure we got this filled. We got to get food production moved. We were supposed to do that last night, but having to rebuild the whole solar array sort of cramped our style. And we got all of our bottles of... Wait, where's our bottles go? They are all here. All right. I honestly don't even remember where I left off last night. Oh, you know what we needed? We needed more... We needed more magnesium for ammo. We need to take that up with us. Which one of those are... I think this was our magnesium hole, wasn't it? Right, that's a full load of magnesium. What do we have on us? All of our bottles, magnesium, food. Screw it, we're just gonna... head up there. I gotta come back and pick up that ship and put a drill on it. Take it up there now. Soon there's nothing like bulkhead shielding type stuff. There's armored blocks, and then there's the blast doors. I mean, the majority of this, cheesy, honestly, is just me not knowing what the hell I'm doing, man. But yeah, they've got they got the armored blocks, which reduce a lot of the damage. But that what happened last night was I had just built a temporary solar tower, and the column at the bottom, I didn't have it upgraded. When you build them temporary, you basically don't waste the material to upgrade them. And that salvage drone, but they sent 4 salvage drones last night. All 4 of them smashed against the asteroid, but that one happened to hit the base of the solar tower and took that column out. That was a fiasco. Yeah, and the loss of the other asteroid base and the ship I was working on. I mean, lesson learned. I thought that what they would be sending in would be Gatling gun drones and cannon drones and stuff I was prepared for, or at least I thought it was. But when they sent in that big-ass ship that had the rail guns on it, it was a joke. They're both looking down. Like, I don't know what the hell they're waiting on. There's no sun coming from that direction, brother. Oh, all 4 batteries got fully charged. Look at that. Need a battle star or base. That base star is what I started trying to freaking build. They didn't let me finish it. They took it from me. So if I remember correctly, we were out of... I think we were out of iron almost completely. We got 400 left. Not a lot, though. Okay, there's the final 3. So at least there's something there to help us if the salvage drones or any light drone comes again. We're trying to get this done, but of course we don't have enough iron to do it. All right. So I guess let's go back and get that mining ship now. Because that's going to be the next step, to be honest. We've pretty much cleared what we can clear by hand and with the drills. I honestly forgot that I was out of iron up here. I would have brought the ship this trip. Now we have to start searching asteroids. Issue is going to be finding ice up here again, because well, by Mars, there's that huge asteroid. It's comprised entirely of ice. We have all the ice we need right there on the surface of the moon. All that's ice, but we have to go to the moon every time we need ice. Actually, you know what? That's what we're going to... We're going to stop at the ice first, pick up a load, and take it to the ship. Because I think we have 45% hydrogen on board the ship. We need more fuel. Yeah, I think that that base star we were trying to make, that the Cletus star, I think I called it. I didn't realize that the PCU was going to jump so high when I put the jump drives on it. And I think when I built those 2 jump drives, it basically sent up a flare. And the pirates were like, hey, what's this? So lesson learned, leave the room for them, but don't build them until you're actually ready to move.
Energy low. Inventory full.
What am I doing?
Energy critical.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I need an energy. And need some iron. Just gonna try and put that converter on the bottom. See if we can add 2 drills to it. We can get that into space without blowing it up. Oh, that's why. Oh, the assembler's right. The assembler's not connected to it. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? Boy. And then we need to produce 2 small grid drills. And we're out of iron.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, it's mostly iron. We'll take that back.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. I got to back this thing away before I can attach the drills to it, so I'm sort of waiting to see how long it's going to take for it to finish cooking down the ice. It's almost there. So I'm going to have to upgrade the battery on it, I think. Because I just got the 3 small batteries there, but I gotta undock this thing to attach the drills to the front of it. Thing is weird. As soon as I disconnect it, it falls. I didn't do it that time. It was doing it the other night when I was, as soon as I disconnected, fall, and I'd have to quickly reverse thrust to get it to pick back up. Oh, it's because it's already at the ground. That's why. All right. Well, let's try and get the drills on real quick. One there. Because I have no way of connecting this up there, so we got to figure that out too. I can even get this damn thing in the orbit. Uh, This thing's so freaking touchy, man. All right, we're in space. Um, so I got to see if we have enough material up here to build a conveyor to connect and offload. Rid of these markers. Leave that parked there for the moment. We need to get a conveyor all the way out there, and I don't think we got the parts to do it. We need this. We need that. Oh, we might have the parts to do it. Maybe. How was that? Where'd that come from? Didn't even know a medium conveyor tube existed. Oh, you need steel plate for this. Okay, we need interior plates, construction comps. Yeah, I'm going to use up what I brought. Need the insect connector on the end. I mean, I probably don't even need to come out this far, but it's safer to do it this way. So we need to get this, number one, to offload the ore we bring back, but also just to connect it up. Now, the other thing, gosh, shit, how are we going to do that? I just realized that. How are we going to do that?
Energy low.
Change of plans. Oh shit, I'm out of iron. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We're out of something.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just gonna be short. We can't afford to have stuff floating away, so I think we got it all.
Energy critical.
This is going to be fun getting this in here under the solar panel. All right. We just need a little bit of iron, so we're just going to poke up a little bit of rock here.
Inventory full.
Come on. Just a little bit more, please. All right, so we got that. So we're probably gonna, I don't know, we might have a little bit of an issue getting it docked. We'll see. I think it's going to be more likely we have an issue with fuel. Is that the closest freaking rock right there? Guess so. Worst case, we'll bring back a load of stone. Oh, that's closer right there. Mark, how are you, buddy? It's going, my friend. Just working? Yep. Doesn't seem like we're moving up too quick on that rock, does it? It's gonna cake our fuel though. Well, nothing obvious on this one. Damn it. Tommy, how are you, bud? All right. Let's go see what this one might have. Even a patch of ice right now would be good. Shiny, would that happen to be ice? Nope, just the rock. All right, nickel. Well, this is no good. It's kind of hard to decide where to go, you know? Because we don't have any ice up here, so we're going to have to dock this thing back at the base, asteroid base, so it can charge its batteries. And then we're going to have to jetpack back to the surface of the moon, grab a pack full of ice and bring it up and dump it in it just to get some fuel back in it. It's going to be a biatch. You're good. Glad to hear, buddy. Great, there's a pirate beacon. Just what we needed. More nickel, come on. Come on, man. Gotta pick somewhere and go. That's what I'm doing, man. Yep. It'd be great if I needed nickel. Search 2 asteroids, both of them are nickel. There's probably something else on them as well. Oh. I was really hoping to find at least a patch of ice. Last time we had that little exploration shuttle I had, and I was zipping around checking all the asteroids with that. Only got one small grid large box, so can't carry a lot, but it doesn't need to. It's just got to be able to get enough stuff home. Oof, that rock I didn't even see. Whoa, shit! That was in these. It was in the sun. Move, 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 move. Oof. Came up a little bit too quick. Mr. Anthony, how are you, bud? I was in the shadows, man. I wasn't paying attention to the distance marker. Ooh. That was scheduled to be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend that out a couple blocks when I get the material. I'm gonna burn 20% of my fuel here, just trying to get into position. Think I can squeeze under that? Yeah, I think I got room to. Uh, Got to adjust that. All right. It's great, but it ain't gonna go far. Zombie Rage, how are you, bud? So that helps. Okay, so there's the two nickel rocks. What were we just looking at? We were looking right there. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Whoa, whoa. Not looking at the freaking screen again, buddy. How's it gonna get me killed? This little rock has nothing on it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. What is that? Silicon. Oh, we're rich. Well, don't be sarcastic. It's probably something we're gonna end up needing. God damn, that was much closer than I thought. It's honestly going to be cheaper for me to zip around real quick on... Like, what? That's where we came from. What is that? Like, is that really close? Oh, boy. At these nearby rocks, it's much easier for me to check via jetpack than it is to try and waste hydrogen moving that miner around. We've got enough O2 left on us. Yeah. Because what we'll end up doing is, when we're done doing this, we'll shoot straight back to the moon, refill the canisters. We'll probably bring an armload of ice up with us. But that rock and that rock we're going to check next, see if one of them has anything worthwhile on it. But we know where nickel is, we know where silicon is. We need iron and we need ice. Okay, we found iron. Yay! Let's see by some chance if there's an ice pocket on it. Yeah, to go through a sobriety checkpoint. I was paying attention to chat and almost splatted my little dude twice. Well, once almost splatted my damn ship. Okay, that looks like iron only. I don't remember which of these rocks I said we were going to go to next. There's a bunch of them here. I think it was this one. Not sure. Maybe it was that one. DFW, FWI, or JWI, jetpacking while intoxicated. God, I hate these. These are spooky ass. And the ore detector on the suit has got shitty range. More nickel? Come on. I don't need all of this nickel. This just needs a little patch of ice someplace, guys. Where's my mining ship? Blowed up. Chillman said, yesterday I've seen one putting a large grid detector on a connector and nothing else, then connect the connector to your small grid ship and you have a large grid detector to go. Somebody else had said that, but when I tried to connect the large grid connector to my small grid ship, it would not let me. Now, granted, I could very well have been doing something completely wrong. That's it.
Meteor storm inbound.
This big ass rock, and what I got out of this was that little nickel deposit. And we had minerals galore around us by Mars. Build a new one, yeah, I'm going to, but it's the resources right now. We had to go down to the moon and scrape stuff together just to get the drills. All right. So right now we're just leaving all of our signatures visible so we can tell where we've been. And we gotta go. Gotta go, Cletus. Long trip home, buddy. I'm ready to wish I could help you right now. I'll get it, man. The mag plate needs its own power source and antenna. I mean, it honestly wouldn't be that bad of a thing, man, to build like a little tiny, build a large grid ship, and just put a large ore detector and a battery and an antenna on it, and either a merge block, or I guess when you build a tug, you can use a mag plate and just back up to it with your small grid miner and drag it around with you.
Energy low.
The large grid ore detector is it's just one block, right? One large grid block, so it's 2.5 by 2.5. You have to push it in place. Well, right now, I mean, honestly, it's not so much the issue of the connector is we got to find all the asteroids around us. Right now, there's a lot of little ones that have me very nervous because when we were by Mars, we were able to basically just start thrusting towards our destination, turn off the dampener, and cruise. But there's so many little pieces of rock around here right now. I've almost hit one of them. When the damn things are hiding in the shadows. So you can attach a large grid advanced rotor head to it. So I guess that would work. Yeah, the opposite of what you do to build a small grid ship on a large grid base. So put a small grid rotor on the small grid ship and then swap out the head. And drag that big bulbous thing around. We might not, we may actually die here in space. Because I think I overshot it just a little bit.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of energy here, so we may not make it back to the moon surface. So I'm gonna have to make all new tanks and everything. Damn it. We spent just a little bit too much time up here. We may make it. Respawn in a moon rover, yeah, but then I have to find my way across the moon with the rover, and you know what they do to you, man. They spawn you 1,600 kilometers. Well, not on the moon. I think it's like 6, but they basically spawn you on the opposite damn side of the moon. Made it with 1% energy left. Holy crap. All right. Let's refill all these. So we got our stuff refilled. Okay, so we're gonna go do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna grab an armload of ice and take it back up with us. It's funny, I guess this is the south pole of the moon, but it's actually closer to the asteroid we're on than than our spawn spot.
Inventory full.
All right, so the base is right there. So we found 3 nickel rocks, silicon, iron. I tell you what, man, I know my luck. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. Because we're not, the last by Mars, we had that huge asteroid. It was nothing but ice. We won't find another one like that. Not right here. I mean, we had ice for decades. Now I can't find any. Can't believe the top left at 21.4 kilometer nickel. I can't believe I went that one, both of them that far that direction. We need to check the other nearby stuff. I'm going to jetpack to another couple of them here, I think. And then we'll take the miner out. We'll go to that iron because we need that for sure. So at least that's close. That's a gift. What the hell's the O2 at? And refill those containers while we can. All right, Anthony, take care, bud. Guess we're going to go to this one. See what that one looks like. Make a hydrogen base right there. You're talking about in the ice? I could. Worst case, I can just farm the ice off the moon for now. Yeah, that rock seems like it's kind of far away. It's not getting any closer. I guess it is. Gonna go all this way for this big rock. There will be nothing on it. There's something on it. I can see a splotch. So there's something. Was that gold? That's iron? Holy crap. That's bright. Magnesium, all right. Now we're starting to find some stuff. I want to go deeper. Deeper into space, further away. Yeah, Tommy, I actually thought about where I've got all that stuff right now on the moon surface. I called it the moon spawn because that's where I spawned in. It's where the rover landed. Because I found a spot right next to the ice that's iron, cobalt, and nickel and ice, all within like 40 meters of each other. So I was thinking, well, I can just set up a little mining operation right in the ice, but I don't know the moon ice how deep it is. Is it on the surface or does it go down deeper? I don't really know. How deep it is. Because if it's just on the surface, there's not as much there as it looks like. Because you'd almost be better creating like a small grid tanker. So dock it down on the moon surface, pump all the ice into an O2 generator, fill the largest small grid hydrogen tank or multiple tanks.
Energy low.
And then and just cart the hydrogen gas off the surface instead of trying to bring ice up. Because ice is so much heavier. Just going to put an X for now, showing that I've been here. I was really hoping one of these nearby asteroids was gonna, I mean, I think I found one little chunk of ice on one of these rocks, and I didn't save the bookmark for it. It was just a very small splotch of ice. Yeah, so if you look at the moon at the top right, it says moon spawn. Where the rover landed, I just plopped down right there. I didn't even explore. But you can see, because right there's, that's all ice. So I guess it would make sense just to make a direct route from the surface of the moon.
Energy critical.
I know, I know. Ain't nothing I can do. I'm gonna make more of those, whatever they're called, energy sticks or whatever that you can recharge your suit with. I think I've got two. I had two of them up here for an emergency. You need a small grid workshop, a workship. Yeah, like I said, I had the at Mars, I had the little tiny thing I was using. I called it the shuttle. That's all we got out of. Oh, it's still working on it. Got my tanks refilled before it finished. So what did we end up with? That's it. 1,000 iron out of that. Well. Yeah, I just got to get one built, but I got, like I said, I built this one and just threw drills on it. But I'm also a little bit gun shy because that was part of what got my ass kicked previously, was building too many ships, had too big of a footprint, and it attracted too much attention. So it kind of bit me in the ass, especially when I started building that large ship. Let's try and get a little bit more work done up here. But basically, this is going to be windows. That's going to be a door. This is going to have a roof over it. This is like a landing bay where we're going to be able to park a small grid ship or two. And This is going to be airtight, so we're going to have a place where we can start putting down equipment. We're going to burn through that little bit of iron quick. Do-do-do. Which one was I using? I used the, was it the centered glass? No. No. We used, no, that'll work, because that's what we did for our airlock. Yeah, that'll work. Already out of iron, man. Wow. Alrighty then. Where was that? Iron was 10 away. All right. Damn. Try and hit this nearby iron deposit, bring that back, and hopefully that solves our iron problem for right now. Can we join you to help out? See, yes and no. So it's a server, you can join the server. But typically what happens, and it happens every time, is when somebody joins to help me, it ends up screwing me up. Because, you know, for a variety of reasons. I've had people who think, you know, redoing everything I've done is help. I've had people, man, you name it, it's happened. So each and every time somebody's gotten on to help me, it's ended up being a problem more than anything. But people are welcome to join the server, but I'm not going to pull anybody into my faction. So if you want to join and play in your own, and, you know, I don't know what your definition of help is, but like, I don't need people building ships and stuff for me. I don't care who joins the server and plays. But it always tends to bite me in my ass when I tell people, yeah, sure. I think that was part of the reason I got hit previously, is the one player who joined the server and wanted to help ended up building a beacon right down on Mars next to me. And I think that's part of what caused my problems. Oh no, I get it, man. I appreciate it. Trust me. It's I'm not. I hope you're not thinking I'm being a dick. I'm not trying to. Space engineer. I mean, you guys know this. Unlike games like Ark or 7 Days, you spend so much time. Everything takes so much time that when you're set back or when somebody hoses you over, it's it's hard to recover. That's full. But yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to join, man, you're welcome to join. I just ask everybody the same thing. Don't ruin the game for me. That's all I ask. Okay. Where's where's my base? There it is. Okay. All right. So we filled this puppy up with iron. Just about full. It's not totally full, but close enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I mean, people get upset when they tell me to do this, and I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And yes, it may be wrong, but I'm trying to learn. Um, and people will say, "Well, I told you." Well, okay, you did. You said something, but again, I wanted to learn. All right. It's always great when you can't see what the hell you're doing because of the sun. I can't even see which way my freaking ship is rotated right now. The worst part of it, Zombie, is when you do take somebody's advice, and this has happened to me on numerous games. You do take somebody's advice, and then you succeed at something, and you're happy about it, and you want to, you're celebrating because you accomplished something, and then the person's like, well, you wouldn't have got it done without me. It's like, really? So then it's a complete freaking buzzkill when you have people that do that to you. Oh, well, you only got it because I helped you. But yeah, all the games I play, I don't, as long as they have a dedicated server available, I set up a server for everything. So people can always join the servers I'm on. And I'll tell you honestly, if I don't, most times I don't have people join my group. Mr. Jeff said he does appreciate suggestions, just don't be offended if he doesn't follow it. Exactly, Jeff. And I mean, Jeff knows this because the dude's like an arc. Okay, I know I'm being facetious, but he's like an art god. It's like that's his game. And he tells me all the time, you need to do this. And half the time I don't listen to him. But it's not because I don't respect his opinion. It's because I'm trying to learn from my own mistakes. And I'm sure he sits there and rolls his eyes when I get eaten by a T-Rex. He's like, yeah, idiot, I told you so. And I get it. All right, so there's our iron back. Who knows how much we're going to get from it. Oh, shit, we still have ice sitting over here. I forgot about that. We got a little chunk. It's fun seeing you get munched, yeah. Getting good views tonight. Yeah, once in a while I will. I still don't know what happened a couple weeks ago when we got 125, 123 people watching Space Engineers. I don't know where the hell that came from. All right, well, let's keep rolling with the base work while we can. Steel plates. You need steel plates for this. Really? Got any horror games coming up? Mark, honestly, bud, I haven't looked. What is that thumping sound? Oh, it's the freaking it's the solar panels trying to look down at the sun. Holy shit. What did I start to say? I was talking about the horror gaming. I haven't looked for anything new. They promised updates for Demonologist never appeared. They promised some more updates for, what was the other game? They did the Christmas update for Mortuary Assistant, but that big Christmas update is one of the dead bodies with Santa Claus, so... No, 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 don't respawn. That's a dumb place to put that button. Oh no, that's... What? Oh, whoa! What are you doing? Just... It's clanging out. What the hell is it causing that shit? I just changed it to no more than a 45-degree angle, but it was like every time I would snap one of these in place. It was scary as shit. Yeah, Cletus, a heart attack, man. All right, there's a bigger corner. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. It's an SC thing. Scared the crap out of me, man. Because I intentionally left that gap there so they could flex down. That's the first time they ever clinged around like that. So I just set them no more. Negative 45, that's it. Cletus, flipping heart attack, man. Yeah, scorched earth, yeah. I get it. You should have seen me when I was building the R cluster and I had to name all the maps. Because I didn't want to type aberration, you know, but then you can't shorten them really. So it's all these directory names are all long and everything, and I'm like, oh my god. You need girders. Cletus, you need girders. State vinto. State vinto. So give me that, 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 and give me that. All right, we keep running past this big ass hole, so let's fill this in. Just trying to get this done first, you know, so we can actually get the room built. Wow, we got 27,000, 28,000 iron out of that. That's going to last a few minutes. Just downloaded Ark Ascended. You haven't played in a long time. We have an Ark cluster set up. I know I haven't been on it in a bit and I need to get back to it. But Cheesy is, if you're wanting somebody to play Ark with on that cluster,
Energy low.
the guy in chat's the guy to hook up with. Between him and Satchel, those are your Ark buddies right there. I'm sorry, yes, I wasn't trying to forget about Steez. I forgot about him. Oh, I wasn't trying to forget about him, but I did. So I forgot about Steez. Did 15 waves of an OSD? I don't know what an OSD is. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's okay. I think that's what Satchel was telling me about, where you have to keep fighting off the waves. Damn, these things are spinning around hard, man. You know what? I just realized they have a excuse me, multiplier. So the velocity, I don't know why they're set times 9. I'm going to change these to 5 and see if they cling a little bit less. Maybe that's what it is. They're moving too fast. Maybe they need to slow their asses down a little bit. Orbital supply drop. That's why I was thinking OSD. I didn't want to sound stupid and get it wrong. Oh, excuse me. This jackhammering is so freaking tedious. So yeah, so I'm trying to get this room back here airtight. And then we'll put an O2 generator and lab tanks back here and basically get it livable. And then we're going to do some other stuff deeper into the asteroid. But right now we're just trying to get a habitat module up. Get the more steel plates. Once we do that, we can move move all this crap off the edge out here. Right. Whoa. The hell are you doing? The drill was there, but it wasn't showing. All right, zombie, take care, bud. Thanks for being here. All right. Trying to get rid of that stuff so we can put a flat floor in. We go down to the moon surface again. Near the cobalt deposit, we'll make upgraded tools. Run our last bottle of oxygen. I think we have a couple emergency bottles up here though, so we'll see if we can get this done. If not, we'll grab one of the emergency bottles and head back to the moon.
Meteor storm inbound. What do we have in iron here? 28,000. Yeah, we'll make make 500 for now. Me in the door.
All right, what do we got left? 9 pieces. We still have some time. All right, so one of the things we got to do is figure out how we're going to do, how are you doing back here? So that's a bank of 4 batteries. I was going to do a bank of 4 straight across from it.
Energy low.
So what I got to do now is start the path for underground conveyor system out that way. Oh, wrong thing.
Energy critical.
All right, all right. Right. This is always the worst part, man, is trying to actually build a tunnel. You need steel plates for this. We still got O2 to spare. We're still good. So what I'm building is an underground tunnel to take me, the conveyor system, all the way to the front. So I'm going to run it under the deck here and out that way, because that's going to be how the weapons reload and everything else. So instead of running anything above, we're going to try and bury it. But my understanding is the pirates are programmed to attack. One of the things they go after is the conveyor system. So I don't want to put it out in the open. I'm going to bury it the best I can. So there's our start of our conveyor system. Well, up front, it's not going far. It's just going to be at a refill station so we can get oxygen. It's actually going to be Well, actually, you know what? It's got to be this one, doesn't it? Yep, that's it. Got to be that block right there. We'll be able to put down an O2 tank and O2 generator and move this refill station back there. So when we refill, we'll at least be able to get oxygen. That's going to take away our desperate need to have O2 bottles up here with us, because that's been an Achilles heel for us at the moment. Excuse me. Right now, our goal really is just to get the heck off the moon's surface and be up here permanently. Part of the time we're wasting is the back and forth trips. We need to stop that. Granted, for right now, we're gonna have to go down and mine ice off the moon because we haven't found an ice source up here yet, but that's okay. And then we put the full refill station up here. Spinning around like this is so freaking disorienting. Now, yes, I could I could just run the conveyors under the floor and be done with it. But when I build stuff like this, I actually engineer the tunnels and everything. It's just part of how I build bases. All right, so now we got to get stuff ready to put in a conveyor system. Let's grab all that. There's a refill station. Now we need videos. I'm sure we're going to need more than that, but you know what, let's wait. Let's get another food packet. And we get some ice up here I forgot about. Come on. 40% full. This, I think. That we're going to empty out. Because we're going to need to put a hydrogen tank there as well. So this is going to be a T. Like that. Construction comps are going to go quick. Come on. So still one more. Yes, one more. Interior plates. Still got 17,000 iron. We had 28,000, so it's going quick, but we at least found a source up here for it. That ain't gonna work. Normally I just queue it up a couple hundred of each at a time, so I have them. I just don't have the resources to to do that at the moment. All right, and then when we dig that out over here, that's going to be where we put the... I don't know what we'll put there, to be honest. But we need an O2 generator and an O2 tank. There's the first two things we're putting in. Man. So, what can we do there? Guess we can put the generator there. And I think we got some of those components down here.
Energy low.
Somehow, I just realized, can I... I've got ice, so I could, absolutely I can do this. We don't have to run back to the surface right now, because we just now we have ice, so we can put that in here. It's not going anywhere. Throw our empty tanks in here, and voila, they're full. So that was the right call, building that first. Need more steel plates. I forgot all about having that ice up here, so I don't remember when we brought it up. But we just threw it in the box. JO80, is this a local server? Sorry, I'm just now reading your messages. Is this a local server? It's a dedicated, it's a multiplayer server. It's a true server. So it's not my local game. We actually have a server set up for folks in our gaming community. It's lagging like crazy, huh? How big is my group? You're looking at him. Yeah, we've got, I host my own servers, so I have my own hardware, got my own stuff set up. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nitrado, buddy, since Wildcard did that whole deal with Nitrado, where they became the sole provider of our dedicated servers and basically shafted the community, I won't spend a nickel with Nitrado. Call me petty, that's okay. But yeah, they'll never see me as a customer again. That's why I set up my own ARC servers. Come on, where's the pipes? Give it to me, the pipe. What they do, so if you're familiar with Arctic Survival Ascended, so when it was released, there was a ton of people that had their own dedicated servers, like any game. You can host your own, most games on Steam. If they offer a dedicated server, you can host your own server. Did I just chew through all this iron already? What is... Sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, got filled up. So you had a bunch of people with Ark Survival Evolved that had their own servers, and they were waiting for ASA to release. And Wildcard came out with an announcement that players were not going to be able to host their own servers anymore. Everybody essentially were being forced into renting a server from Nitrado. So Nitrado made an investment into Wildcard to finish the game, but in exchange, they wanted to be the sole provider of ARC servers. Not just the sole provider, that would have been one thing, if that was the only place to go and rent a server. But on top of that, they said, not only are we the sole provider, but you're not allowed to host your own server anymore. You have to come to us if you want a multiplayer server. So they attempted to strong arm the community, and there was a revolt, and rightfully so. And they got absolutely blasted. Wildcard did, for agreeing to this. So Wildcard backed down, and eventually let people host their own servers. But Nitrado, it was still bullcrap that Nitrado tried to pull on the player community. And so many of us, myself and many other people, said Nitrado will never see another nickel from us.
Energy low.
So I'm one of those people. And what Wildcard did, this is my assessment, my personal opinion. Yeah, money grab, absolutely. It was a money grab. You're 100% right. And what they didn't realize is a lot of these people that host their own servers hosted them because they couldn't afford $20 a month to host a game server. So they would just take an old PC, set up, free Linux on it or Windows, and they would host their own game for them and their friends. And then Nitrado used to host servers for $5, $6, $8 a month. So on top of that, when they came out with this this whole thing, the cost of hosting a server nearly doubled. So not only was it, hey, you have to come to us to host, we're also increasing the price. So they literally thought they were going to strong arm the players. So when Wildcard relented under pressure and said, okay, you guys can host your own server, what they did is they made it, they changed it completely away from how easy it was to host an Ark Survival Evolve server on Windows or Linux. They took away the ability to host it on Linux, which is what most people used. And on top of that, they made it, in my opinion, difficult and convoluted. And they did it on purpose. So all of the stuff that used to work before no longer worked. And Wildcard wouldn't help anybody. So they basically said, yeah, you know, here's the game files. Here's if you want to host it, but we're not supporting it. We're not going to help you. And this was either their way of trying to force people to go to Nitrado, or it was Wildcard being little babies because they were forced into letting people host it like they used to. So anyway, that's it. That's why I won't go to Nitrado. I want nothing to do with them. And I don't know if Jeff is still around, Cheesy. But I'm sure Jeff is very well aware of all that, because he's an Ark fanatic. So are all the players still pissed over it like I am? I'm not sure, but Jeff would probably know the answer to that. All right. Oxygen tank. Small oxygen tank. That's what we're after. Yeah, it took, for those of us who tried to work on figuring out how to host the server, I tried for about 2 days to get it to work, and I could not get it to work, and I finally gave up out of frustration. I came back a month or so later. Some other folks had done some research. They found out the answer to some questions that we all needed answers to. And we were able to get it working. So now I'm running my own Ark servers. But anyway, I do appreciate the offer, and thank you. Keep going through the door. Can I go over? Yeah, I can go over the top. Who needs doors? Still finding little chunks of material. Okay, now this is going to burn up our ice, which is okay. Do you really know people host a personal servers much anymore? Yeah, it's there's still a lot of us. Alleged, PWR says allegedly enable share inertial tensor on rotors and hinges involved in the solar panel assembly. Are you saying when they were shaking earlier? Is that what you're saying? The cling that was happening? Yeah, for me, JO, I own my own hardware. I host a bunch of game servers as I'm streaming them. It's just cheaper for me to do it this way, but we've got other people who are in our little gaming community who are on the servers and playing on them. Yeah, and the share inertial tensor, I think it's called. I think that's actually what am I trying to say? That's a experimental feature. You have to actually turn on experimental to see if it works. All right, the ice is gone. The O2 is a little bit full. Let's see if it works here. Make sure it works. Yep, there we go. Yeehaw. All right, now what to do? So let's take that off. We can probably turn that into same thing, put the refill station over here. So we can do it from the inside as well. Make sense to me. All right, so we can eventually here we can rip these two batteries out because we've got 4 over here. These controllers are disappearing. That's temporary. The batteries back there are permanent. We're putting another set of 4 over here. That's so we can quick charge ion thruster ships when we dock them. Those are batteries that are going to stay charged, and when we need to quick charge a ship, it'll drain those batteries. So we got that. I'm running back and forth. What do we need to do right now? We probably need... really don't want to store hydrogen in here. If we put a tank out here, it's going to be super exposed. Oy vey. How do I want to do this? And I guess I can go ahead and put 2 small hydrogen tanks in here. So if you guys were here previously, early on in this, I've been streaming this series for quite a while. Am I running any mods? I'm running the AQC concrete mod, so you can use the gravel to create concrete blocks like this reinforced concrete up here. And they're perpetually perturbed pirates mod. So there's more pirates, and I cranked up the NPC PCU and the pirate PCU and increased the number of NPC factions from the default of 10 to 50. So I'm gonna start pirating, so I'm gonna be hitting these factions. But I keep getting my ass kicked by the real pirates. So anyway, if you guys have been here from the beginning, you remember the asteroid base I just got kicked off from by the pirates. So I think what I'm going to do is on the underside of this asteroid, there is a, where's it at? There's a huge cavity. That's right. I think this is it right here. Yeah. So what we're going to do is see how this is. We're actually going to build our base so it connects to this cavity. So ships pull under the asteroid and go up into the cavity to dock. So we're going to turn the inside of this cavity into part of our base. So I think it's going to be pretty cool. That's my plan. So it's going to take me a while to get there. I'm going to pressurize it. Probably not that whole base, but there's going to be areas of it, yes. Like what I'm working on now, that's going to be pressurized. But like this out here is not. This is just a hangar. It's a little bit of both. So I jacked up the perturbed pirates mod. The pirates are perpetually pissed off. That's what the whole mod is about. And they keep raffle stomping me. But I'm going to get them. I'm getting them. What were we working on? We needed metal plates. Well, you have multiple guys on in your group, so yeah, you've got a bunch of people to help you build. I got me. I got Cletus. And he's not very reliable. He hardly ever shows up for work. No, I don't have I don't have a desire to install a bunch of mods. And when I play games, I try and play as close to vanilla as I can, because I want to learn the game. And eventually I might install some mods to do some stuff, but I know people who will, they'll put, 20 mods on their server. That's just not me. I'm okay with some quality of life stuff, but
Energy low.
so you just put the blocks down and the game auto completes them for you. Gotcha. Right, so we got room here for a couple hydrogen tank, well, one hydrogen tank.
Meteor storm inbound.
We're trying to blow Cletus up. May do a lot more than like assemble the materials for the build automatically, but I don't like it doing that. So I installed weapon core and some extra guns yesterday. There's a point defense gun that literally got a pirate in half today. Yeah, some folks were telling me about like the Star Trek mod, I think, that has phasers and shields and stuff, and some other folks found that there's a Battlestar Galactica mod. That one sounds decently fun. Be cool if it replaced the pirates with as Cylons. Yeah, I don't have any shield mods. I mean, I was okay. I was doing well against them until I think I got too big. My PCU was too high. And they showed up with a ship called a Brute. It had multiple railguns on it. And all I had was assault cannons. So he just stood off and just ripped me apart. I couldn't even hit him. It was actually quite sad. Did not mean to add you to build planner. Yeah, I'll look at the shield mod. Is it just called shields? I mean, is there one that just adds basic shields to the game, or do you have to, is it part of a bigger mod? I'm trying to build out where I'm going to put the small hydrogen tanks. Because once I start putting hydrogen in them, I don't want to be grinding or welding anywhere near them. We need to bring up some food when we come back because we're burning through all of our food we got up here. All right, so let's get this hooked up. We're going to need a bunch of conveyor parts. Let's queue a bunch of them up. Showed you need a decent amount of power for them, so you get them before they're viable. The only thing I would worry about is I progress slowly. So the only thing that would really make me nervous is that the freaking pirates show up with shields before I have them. So now it's even more impossible. for me to do anything to them. Which is pretty much what my luck would be. They're like, oh, thanks for the shields, Cletus. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. All right. I just need to go back over top again. I keep going through the damn door. I think it was one of the viewers, I think it was Tommy, was telling me that I can set up the protected area, but you have to go get these chips. You have to run missions to get the chips or buy them from the traders. And the chip is good for like 1 hour of protection. I forget what he called it. Hey. Dropping your beacon antenna range? Yeah, so I don't even build beacons. I haven't yet. When I build antennas, like when I do the large grid antennas, yeah, I turn them down. But my big issue when I got stomped is so I started building a larger base, and then I had 2 large grid ships. Then I started building a large grid ship, a mobile base. And I already had a base down on Mars, 2 bases on Mars. One I abandoned, but it still had a bunch of infrastructure there. And then somebody else joined the server and joined my faction, and they built a big old base, and then he built a beacon and left it on at full range. Or, well, the beacon doesn't have a range, but he did that. And then I think the icing on the cake was in that large ship I was building. I'd put 2 jump drives in it, and both spiked my PCU. And I think it all just drew too much attention. And the pirates showed up with a fleet. And yeah, they they just destroyed me. I wasn't even prepared for it. My shit was just gone. You built a mom for that? Is that MOM? Is that Mon? I can't tell what you... The text, the chat window in OBS is small, so I can't... Is that mom or morn, or what did you type? You built a what for it? Mom. Okay. And what is a mom? A mobile base. Okay. But yeah, so I mean I had a bunch. I think I had 8 assault cannons on this ship, but the problem is the assault cannon range is what, 1200, I think? Or whatever the range of a railgun is. I think it's like 2K or something like that. He just sat back and he wasn't even within assault cannon range. He just sat back and just kept blasting me. Zone, there you go, Tommy. Zone chips. That's what Tommy was telling me about. Thank you, sir. All right, so we have, I guess we'll set up 2 hydrogen tanks. That's going to be 2 million liters of hydrogen. So we just need it to refuel our ship or keep it fueled. I guess we're going to turn this area into engineering as well.
Energy low.
Because the other thing we got to do is we got to get a cryo chamber up here, because every time I log out, I die. So we got to get that fixed. But we made huge progress so far tonight. We got ship docked up here. We were able to go farm up a bunch of iron. That iron just really helped us push ahead. We got an oxygen supply set up. I can't speak. We're getting prepped to start hauling in ice. And eventually we'll put up the industrial tanks up here like we had before, but for right now these 2 will be just fine. All right, so we got hydrogen tanks. We don't need the windows right now. Get that off the toolbar. Get rid of all that. So we're going to get the turret controllers relocated in here when we have the space cleared. We need to get our refinery and stuff in here. This is just basic, like a basic engineering in here. And then we got to figure out where that area I showed you where we're going to make the underside of this asteroid a space dock. We got to figure out where that comes up and how it's going to link in with the rest of this. Use artilleries. Yeah, that's part of the lessons I learned. Like, this was just because last stream, last night, a pirate salvage ship found me, and he sent a drone. The salvage drone said, salvage acquired, and he came flying in, shot right over top of my solar panels nonstop and smashed against the asteroid. Which everybody thought was, that was weird. So then he launched another one within a few minutes, and it came zinging by and smashed on the asteroid. So I'm like, oh, well, this is great. I started grinding up their engines so I can get free thruster components. Then he sent two at once, and one smashed against the asteroid and the other one came in, and this wasn't upgraded, and he clipped the bottom of that column and disconnected my solar panels from the base. So the tail end of the stream, the final hour, I had to go through everything to rebuild this, and it had twice the number of panels on it, so I separated it out into two. So even if that happens again, he can only take out, well, odds are he's only going to take out one. Fortunately, we had the batteries, so we still had power. But we had to get all that fixed. All right, yeah, this is all temporary here. This is all going to move back there. So we do not have the ice to fuel this again. Huh. So I'm wondering, I mean, with the amount of hydrogen we're going to need up here, should we switch gears and should we go build an ice mining base on the moon? Just something small. Essentially just probably 2 solar panels, a battery, and a connector to be able to dock and load an O2 generator. Yeah, but I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go down and do that because that makes more sense. We haven't found ice up here yet. We don't have any more ice up here. The only thing I can do at this point is to fly to the planet and try and bring back cargo loads of ice, which is heavier. Or I can dock this ship on the moon, fill the tank completely, 100%, dock up here, and offload like half of it into the base and just transport hydrogen up here. So that might work. Or I can custom build a tanker. Maybe we do that. That would be cool. So build another ship that's just for transporting hydrogen. See, now's where you hit the step where you got so much you have to do, and you're trying to figure out what to do next. But this was huge, getting just a source of oxygen, but we need, well, we need ice up here because we need oxygen, so just bringing hydrogen isn't going to help. Right, so we'd have to, yeah, we're not gonna jetpack down. So it only takes us a minute. O2 just make an array with O2. It's so slow, man. They give you so little for the real estate you need for them. And one decent load of ice, and you can fill one, like that O2, that large, or that small O2 tank, a large grid small O2 tank, it lasts forever, man. Just refilling your jetpack or your suit with oxygen, it lasts forever. I tried to do a series of those oxygen generators, and that the amount that they were producing, I think I had 5 of them, so low. See, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go find us a spot on the moon. Like, this is that where it says moon spawn, that's where I spawned into the game. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to fly to the center of the ice field, because that's closer to the base. It's about 1 kilometer closer. So we'll move from moon spawn, and we'll move our base to the middle of the ice field. And I asked a question earlier, I didn't get an answer. I don't know if one of you guys know. The ice there, is it just on the surface, or is there any depth to it? Like what you see there, is that all there is once you drill it off the surface? Is it rock under it, or does it go down a couple of blocks deep, or? Just trying to gauge, should I rely on the moon for ice, or is that very temporary? Because I am going to miss that asteroid we had found by Mars that was all ice. Like I said earlier, that thing was decades of ice. It was a huge asteroid, and it was solid ice. 10 people could have mined ice from that for their individual bases, and it still would have lasted a long time. But I just don't know how much ice that actually is, how deep it goes. You always use the planet to be just because of range? Yeah, I don't. I started on the Earth-like planet one time, and I found it kind of boring.
Energy low.
But I know a lot of people swear by it. Is there a lot of ice on the Earth-like planet? All right, so there's 43 food packets here, so we're going to nab 3 of them so we can eat. And the poles. All right, so let's empty our This is the other thing we got to get moved. The algae farm needs to get moved up there because it's not even hooked into a conveyor system. So I have to empty it during the stream, dump it in the food processor. So we need to automate this whole thing. Yes, sure. All right. No kelp, I gotta hate kelp. That's what Cletus is living off from. Kelp, it's what's for breakfast. Yeah, you're bad at, yeah, join the Cletus clan, brother, because that's, we all starve here. We all starve up here. All right, so we need to build some blocks. So there's a couple of things we need to do. Need to turn back on our that iron, nickel, cobalt, ice is the where I'm probably going to go build the base. That's that spot I mentioned earlier that had everything in one little spot, and it's right next to the ice field. Oh, that stone. Big old glob of stone.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we'll rip this place apart and we'll move it over there, but we got to get the blocks down first to start. So I'll tell you guys what, while that's working, I'm going to take a short 2 to 3 minute bio, just go use the restroom, get a glass of water, and I'll be right back. So hang tight, don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. Got some water, got some pretzels. Throw those over here in the regular assembler. These aren't connected. I'm going to get them all connected, though. Right now, we just need a couple hundred plates. Pick up the big old glob of rock I left there.
Inventory full.
All right, now we're going to turn on the GPS signature for that spot we were mentioning. I don't remember where the hell that was. That was over there. This spot's right on the edge of the ice field, and when you go down to the ground.
Energy low.
Oh, it's great. Iron, cobalt, ice, nickel, all sitting right here. Whoop.
Energy critical.
Oh, come on. You went to another unknown, meaning like an unknown faction? Need more iron. I just want to get a solar array up. Hydrogen tank for storage. And an O2 generator will move.
Inventory full.
Got to get a battery over there, so just need a little bit of resources to get us over there. 5 times. Default's 3, I moved it to 5.
Inventory full.
Not 100. Need steel plates. Oh, come on, man. Two generator. All right, everything wants steel plates. We just got to get the basic shit over there, and then we can do this quick. Okay, let's take this over and see if we can get everything started with it. It's gonna be several trips back and forth, but it's gonna be worth it once it's set up. Tell you what, man, for my freaking RA medication they put me on, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a side effect of the medication, but my mouth and my lips stay so dry now that I started it. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, we need that. Right. There we go. Now that's a start. I'll get those pieces made up, bring them back, get all that done. Get a battery built. I think we just need one. At least one for now. Then we'll put the O2 generator out there and get a hydrogen tank built. Start feeding it ice. That's what I'm working for, sir. What I'm working towards, rather. You're saying a hydrogen generator? Those things just eat ice, don't they? I mean, I think I'd rather have a battery and a solar panel for it.
Energy low.
There we go. There's a little bit of a mix. An event controller to stop the generator once a battery. See, I never did that. You're not the only person to tell me that, so I obviously do something wrong, but I've had other people tell me to do that with an event controller.
Energy critical.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I've never used an event controller, but I've seen people in Space Engineers videos. I've watched them program them to set the conditions. And I tried to pay attention to how they did it, but they typically do it so damn fast. More iron needed.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, because I got gun shy over the hydrogen generator because I built one in the first base I started streaming Space Engineers. And some of the viewers told me, oh yeah, you want a hydrogen generator. And I built that damn thing. And I had one of the small hydrogen tanks, the 1 million liter tanks. I turned that damn thing on, and like within 10 minutes, it had depleted all that hydrogen. I was just shocked. I was like, this is, there's no way. There's no way people do this. I was just shocked. Yeah, see, like all of this, I don't know how deep that goes underground, or is it just surface ice? Use a small reactor. Yeah, I haven't even found freaking uranium, man. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with this is have a cargo box, have a hydrogen tank. So keep the hydrogen tank filled with hydrogen. Keep the cargo box filled with raw ice. So I can just come down here with a ship and either pick up whichever one I need. All right. Silicon wafers. Range between your base and the moon, 22.24 kilometers.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Wrong place. And then I had a separate silicon deposit I was... Turn all these off. A plunge miner for 4 drills on a large cargo, keep it small grid. Well, I wasn't intending on mining this much stuff from the moon, to be honest. My goal was only mining what I needed to get off the moon, and then plans changed.
Inventory full.
And for me to get ion thrusters, I gotta kill a couple of drones or gotta find platinum. All right, what else we got here? Anything? We're gonna get that set up. The worst part of carrying the stupid power cells back and forth because they're so bulky. So we get the battery over here. We don't have to make new solar panels. We can just cut up the ones we have and move them over here. All right, 12 more power cells. And that battery's done. I think we started enough for 2 batteries, though. Yeah, there's platinum up here. I just gotta go look for it. See, Tommy, I gotta get you in the game, man, and just have you run around with just a metal detector. I'll give you a stack of kelp crisps and a O2 bottle. Just have you walk around the surface of the moon looking for platinum for me. All right, so we got that. We don't, hold on, we don't need 30, we need 12. So let's go ahead and empty that. We just need 12. Oh my God. This is empty, and now we need to do turret control. Oh shit, we got ice over here too. I didn't know we got little pockets of ice everywhere, man. Here we're gonna have to come back for more parts, but that's okay. So we need to get a camera on there. Turret controller to spin around and follow the shunge. Then we'll take our solar panel apart.
Energy low.
Give me a break. Give it to me, the break. Tommy's laughing. Jo said that's mean. You don't want to help me find platinum? We'll get you dressed up in the
Energy critical.
full cow outfit. You can be the platinum sniffing cow.
Inventory full.
Alright, still bled. Steel plates, computers. All right, and then we turn on the controller. Yeah, crap, I got it to hinge up backwards. Oh well. Okay. All right, so we got that. Yeah, it's kind of maddening the way they do the subcritting and everything in this, how they do the colors and the fact that you have to, like if you go to a ship and you name your thruster group thrusters, that's for everything. So you can't have multiple groups called
Energy
thrusters.
low.
It's not per ship. So you have to name the thrusters and include like the ship name in it in the group. It's just like, what? Uh, what is it?
Inventory full.
Oh, Almost got it ready to dock, where we can dock, and at least keep a ship charged. I'll probably build a dedicated ship for this. All right, so we got that. Just going to add on two side solar panels to give it a little bit more boost. Oof. So we had our 2025 YouTube subscription goal of 700, and we missed it by like 12 or 13 subs, something like that. So if you guys enjoy content like Space Engineers and other crafting survival games, it'd be great to have you sub if that's the kind of stuff you do and kind of stuff you enjoy. Still working on building up the channel.
Energy low.
So now I'm trying to hit 700 by the end of January. So just extended the goal a month. See how it works out. Come on. There. It's the equivalent of one more panel. How much juice we got coming in now? 478. And I guess the sun does go down here. It's going to disappear soon.
Energy critical.
Ooh. Oof. Forgot to charge up. Right, so give me the ice back. Cargo, right? We need a cargo box. I know what the real end game of SC is. I do not. Didn't think there was an end game to it. Placing freaking windows. What? What does that mean? All the ice. This is what I don't get, and it's...
Inventory full.
I don't know how deep it goes. If it's even deep at all. I don't know. Well, I rolled down someplace, but I don't see it. Come here. But how deep is it here? That's my question. Is it just a few blocks deep, or is it like, does it go down? Right. Okay, we need a bunch of steel plates. And a hydrogen storage tank. Because this would be like a refueling base and a place for us to pick up ice. I'm just trying to figure out if it's deep enough that I want to make like a rover miner, for example, or some kind of mining vehicle, or if it's all shallow and it's just easier to jackhammer it because you're not going to be here long. All right, so we don't need to stop here anymore, but what we need to do is get
Inventory full. Inventory full.
is there anything I'll tell you what, we'll drop off like 35 of those.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. Give it to me, break.
Meteor storm inbound.
What you got for me? Nothing? Nothing. Nuffin. Right, what did I end up getting? Just 2 small steel pipes.
Energy low.
It's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated to do this because I'm doing a little bit more than I thought about doing originally. I was just going to make it a place to pick up ice and carry it up there, but it's turning it into like a refuel depot as well. Might as well. All right. For now, we're just going to put 1 tank, and then we'll expand it as we need to. tomorrow I'll work on getting the rest of that tore down so we can be done with that spot. And I'll end up moving the algae farms up to the asteroid. This way we're only really coming back here for fuel or ice. Oh crap, we still need stuffs. All right, we got everything. Right, there goes the ice. Holy crap, 500 kilowatts out. Let's turn that off for now so these batteries have time to try and charge up. We have to get a second battery added. So you guys were talking about doing an event controller. I wonder if I can make... Can you program the event controller to only turn on the O2 generator? Well, no, you did say that earlier. You could do it with the hydrogen engine. So when the battery's 90% or something. I wonder if you could do it when it's when the solar panels are receiving power. So it shuts off at night. But yeah, I'm going to let this charge up for a night cycle or two, and we'll add another battery. Finish upgrading all these metal blocks. We still have some work to do here, but might even have to add more solar panels to it. Right now, it looks like we're going to get rained out of work tomorrow, so
Energy low.
if I end up not working tomorrow, I'll probably spend a couple hours in the morning and get some of the more mundane stuff done off stream, like get another battery propped up over there and get some of the work done up on the asteroid before I stream again. In the meantimes, we've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, so we'll probably go ahead and call it here. I think we got a lot done for 5 hours. Get rid of all of our inventory because we still don't have a cryo chamber, so we're gonna have to heal over dead. That'd probably be something we try and work on tomorrow. Still have some stuff here we got to move, tear down. We'll get that done tomorrow. All right, Jail, thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. It was fun talking to you, man. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. See what we can get done. I'm here every night. I have no life. So, you guys take it easy and I'll see you all next time. Bye.